Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing this morning? There's some subs coming through. I don't know why they come through when uh, when I start a stream. But yeah, I've switched the sound off so you can't hear it, but you'll see a load of subs coming through. Thank you very much for all those people. They are delayed subs. They aren't here this morning, but who is here this morning is Botrix, Pavel, Hoodie, and Apex. Thank you very much. And there's a few others out there, but I can see that you have dropped into the chat, and my chat on my screen is not working. I'm having a nightmare this morning with the old technology, as always. Let's see if I can fix the chat here. I can see the chat over there, but I can't see the chat here. Why can't I see the chat here? Because it looks like I haven't got a chat. Chat. Oh no. Chat. Is anyone else like me absolutely detests Windows updates? Windows updates just cause havoc with my computer. I've just spent literally 40 minutes trying to sort things out. I still haven't sorted everything out, and now I've noticed the chat doesn't work up here. I've only got chat here. I feel like I've got chat here. Can someone actually say something just to confirm that I can read the chat? Just say hello or anything. Chat working or... Cheers, Brian. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're here. I'm still on Windows 10. Perfect. I can see it over there, so I'm not going to stop panicking. Unfortunately, so I got two chats running. I have one chat running on my actual where I'm driving, and I can move it around. And I have one chat on my OBS just in case this one fails, which it never has, but you know today it will. Because this one's not working. My key light decides that it doesn't want to connect to my... Thank you, Hoodie. Doesn't want to connect to my Wi-Fi. So I can't control the brightness up, down. I just got it on, like, blinding me, basically. Yeah, and then Windows updates, for me, is like... If you're quite a tidy person and you have a bookshelf, and let's say on that bookshelf you like to have all your books in some sort of order, like author order by like alphabet, or alphabetical order by name of whatever the book is, and that is your order. And every time a Windows update comes along, it literally just comes along and takes all your books and throws them about and goes, there you go, we've updated your computer to like run really quickly and you should be able to find everything so much faster. But actually, you've got to go in and rearrange all the books back to their original state, and you have to find them where they've been put. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's so frustrating. That's what Windows updates feels like for me. But we won't let that get us down, because we will carry on and have some fun today. But before we get into the first race, I know some of you used... I went to Mac. Yeah, exactly. Apex, I'm in the exact same boat as you. I have Apple everything. Unless it's this. Unless it's this, I have Apple everything. Even when I was on console, I had to partition my MacBook. So half of it... Well, not half of it. I only partitioned a little bit. I partitioned a tiny bit of the hard drive so that it would run Windows, and that I would be able to update my wheelbase because I didn't have a PC. But tried to contact with the money. No, I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to bother. Do you know what? I've had this problem before with the key light and other things don't work. I've switched off the computer 10 times this morning. I guarantee you tomorrow, once it's been switched off for 24 hours, well, I won't guarantee you, but after a week or whatever, it will just decide to work. It will literally just decide to work. I can't even race on ACEVO without crashing back to desktop. Yeah, yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm very fortunate, touch wood, that my Evo continues to work. But if you could cheer me up a little bit and hit that like button, I would massively appreciate it. 17 in this morning. Road to 136 likes is still a mission to beat that 136 all-time record like by LMU. So it's still a thing. One day we will beat the LMU like record, which was set, I can't remember how long ago, but I did 3 streams in a row, and all 3 streams was like supersonic on the old figures. But we're getting close. We are getting close. But before we get into the racing this morning, as the thumbnail suggested, and throughout the day, we might have a quick look at a new beast. Not this beast, although this beast looks amazing. We will have a look at a new beast. Oh, no, I made that mistake before. Over here, underneath Ferrari, you will see modded brand. And if you click into modded brand, I have installed my very first mod, which is the Ferrari SF26. And as you can see, in all her glory, we have the SF26 with the Macarena wing. Let's have a quick look at it from behind. And the front movable downforce wing, whatever you want to call it. But we have the SF26, which I think is pretty cool. I didn't know, like, obviously people know that I'm brand new to modding. I have no idea how it works, or I had no idea how it works. But yeah, this was super simple to install. I literally just copied a file, dropped it in where it literally said to drop it in, and then do you want to hear something really funny? So when I first installed it, I was like, yes, I've got the SF26, and then I clicked on the Ferrari, and I was so excited that I was just looking for a car, and I clicked on this one, which is the SF25, and I literally just clicked confirm, and then I went and on track and started driving it, not realising for about, I don't know, it was a while that I was actually driving the SF25. I even took a picture of it, dropped it in my Discord, and said, just like that, we've got the SF26. And then I looked at the picture and I was like, hang on a second, that's not the SF26. That's the SF25. Where's the SF26? So I had to switch my computer back on and look properly, and actually under this modded brand is where the SF26 is. And you've got two variants, the Leclerc variant and the Hamilton variant. But it's pretty cool, actually. I'll take it out on track so you can see, like, I quite like that because the way they've done this is different to the SF25. So the hands actually move differently. They're a bit like as you can see, the thumbs going into the rotary there. So there are small things that like don't look right, but it's definitely cool. I don't think I can get the no, but it's pretty cool. For my first mod, I was pretty I'm pretty happy with it, and it's a Ferrari as well. So I think they're releasing the whole of the 2026 Formula One cars. From the video that I released, I felt like the community weren't happy with the fact that I had to pay for it. I mean, to be honest with you, I was like, look, it's a mod. It's the first mod that's released. Am I going to go and buy more? I don't know. Like, maybe not from these guys. What's his name? Necrodogs actually showed me. Is it RSS and something else? He pointed me in the direction of some other mods. So yeah, maybe we'll wait for those ones. Let me just quickly read the chat here. Try turning it off and on again. I did try and turn it off and on many times. Unfortunately, I think the model is ripped from the F125 DLC. So do you remember I said that I wasn't going to review the car, and I wasn't going to say anything about, like, I was just looking at the car. But what you said there, Way, do you remember I said that I was driving the SF25 for quite a while before I actually started driving the SF26? I would agree with your comment. I did feel like I was driving the same thing, although there were different buttons for the. In actual fact, I need to get rid of the DRS buttons. Where are they? Let me just quickly do that now before I forget. Here we go. No, it's not that. But yeah, it was definitely. But the fact that here we go. These three. The fact that I've installed something that no one else, or maybe some other people have got this, but the fact that now my eyes are completely open to modding and understanding, like, how or starting to understand how modding works. Sec. I feel like I'm losing track of how the hell do I reset my chat here. God. Docs chat. No, I do want that. Docs. Why is my chat not working? I just don't get it. Do not support Sebring. Everyone knows they're stealing 3Ds from other outlets and selling them as if they were their own. Is this an amateur mod? I have no idea if it's amateur or not. The car looks pretty cool. It drives, yeah, as someone said, it does drive very similar to the SF25, but I don't know if they're the same or not. But I would agree it definitely does drive similar to the SF25. The physics are basically the same as the SF25. Yeah. Hey Luca, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Very well. Can't complain. But yeah, I feel like I stepped on the community's toes by downloading this and making this video. But at the end of the day, I was kind of like, do you know what? Like, I'm very wet behind the ears in relation to modding. I have no idea who are reputable mods and who aren't reputable mods. All this was for me is my first step in modding, and I just wanted to see what it's like, see how it works, and yeah. As you all know, sometimes I don't follow the crowds. Like, so I make my decisions kind of for myself. I would agree with some of the comments in the chat in relation to how it felt, but yeah, we'll just see. We'll see how we get on. Like, I'm not sure you understand how bad it is for them to resell a 3D model ripped from another game. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I have no idea about any of that. All I know is I've installed a mod and that's it. That's the takeaway here. I'm not supporting whoever's done it. Like, like, I think there's lots, and there will be lots of that going on. But yeah. Now take the car. Exactly. Just enjoy what I've got. If I've made a mistake, so be it. Like, we move on. It's not the end of the world. Right. The key takeaway is I like the avenue. Right, how do I get back to my actual car? Right. If Kudos didn't want us to mod, they wouldn't make it. Yeah, and I suppose you could look at it like this: if they were doing something wrong, it would get taken away, right? Someone would take it away. If they were doing something absolutely catastrophically wrong, then it's not my fault for putting it in my car list. And to be honest with you, I was kind of like, I kind of started then going down in my head, what's the licensing? How does the licensing work around all these mods? Like, especially in AC, how does the licensing work on tracks that you have in AC that haven't been paid for, right? How does that work? Like, so we can say that, oh, they've ripped something from another game, but actually you can get you can go down a very deep hole with all of this, I think. Morning, Lundy. How are you doing? But the main problem is the modder who makes people pay for something stolen and not even modified. Uh, but then, but then, couldn't you argue? Let's move it on to something else. Couldn't you argue that a track that is built, let's make up a fictional track called fan, because I've got a fan blowing in my face right now. It's the only thing I can think of. So this fictional track called Fan runs a 24-hour race. It's really prestigious to us, little bit like Le Mans. And then modders go and rip that track, put it into the game, don't pay any licensing or royalties to Fan. It's the same thing, right? I don't get it. I don't understand it. This is like I said, this is the very first thing that I've downloaded. I was really excited about it, only to find there was few comments in the. I could feel it was a very contentious subject. That is how I'm feeling about mods, and I feel like I'm stepping on eggshells. And it's the very first thing that I've done. Next time you download a mod, make sure you check if the company or the website are trustworthy. And just let me know where I go to find that information out, and I'll make sure that I'll do it. I'm praying for an update soon. VR, yeah. Hopefully, I think I will go down the VR route. Yeah, I think maybe when free roam starts to appear, and then maybe I will look at VR. Yes, RipTrack sits in a grey area, but those who own the rights could easily open a lawsuit. Exactly that. Why don't Ferrari open a lawsuit out against the people that have made that they don't, because it's not worth it. Oh, you've answered my question. If I kept reading, you'd answered my question. Well, if it's not worth it, then you can't blame the people that are ripping it, right? If they're able to do it, like, I don't know. It seems like a very, very eggshell walking on glass for me. Morning, Claudio. I will get back onto Evo soon. But I spent the last 2 days trying to get FFB on AC Rally to work. My brain hurts. Yeah, I haven't done the new AC Rally yet. I need to. I need to. I feel like it's updated. Let's just check that it's not updating in the background. View my library. Update queued. Cool. Maybe when I get off this evening, I will update it. Internet, ask AI what is Sims Dream's reputation in AC modding community. I will do that when I get off this evening. I mean, if they made the track like stuff, and produce it in the game, I think it's worth paying for. Per law about copyright, as one of the rules of the catalog books, music, and similar media, and covering songs version. The book is a new author piece. How much can stealing free doesn't make it legal? Yeah, I think I think I've, I think I've opened a can of worms, right? What What's the fuss about mods? Just enjoy as possible. Yeah, I mean, look, I think we all need to just take a step back. I think this is a very, very like a very a topic like politics and religion. That is how I feel that modding is. So let's all remember I installed my very first mod, and that's it. And it was a contentious subject. Finished. um, and yeah, in the future, I will try and get some advice from the Discord. And as we move forwards, hopefully, I don't annoy too many people. But yeah, I think enough about that. Right, let's go driving, shall we? Oh, we've got 3 minutes until the next server, so we've probably got 3 minutes of more of this modding chat before I lock it off. You have downloaded it for free? No, I paid a whopping €4.20 for it. So, but it for me, it wasn't about the money. It was more about I wanted to understand how it worked and if it was possible. Like I didn't actually quite believe it could be possible. So I thought if I lose £4, €4.29, I thought I'm still going to go and buy my morning coffee the very next day. So yeah, I paid for it and installed it. It popped up. I saw it work. I drove it. I made a video on it and realised that it's a very walking on glass subject. Rabbit hole incoming. Yeah. Definitely I think it's a wormhole. It's not even a rabbit hole. It's a wormhole. But then But then, if you're putting a badge, if you're putting a Ferrari badge on anything, right? On anything, I wanted to put a Ferrari badge on this seat, right? That's what I wanted to do. I could have got my mate to put a Ferrari badge on this seat. But in my head, I was like, hang on a second. If I put a Ferrari badge on this seat, I'm kind of like I'm opening myself up, right? So I didn't put the Ferrari badge on this seat. I could have easily put the Ferrari badge on this seat. I wanted to put the Ferrari badge on this seat, but I didn't because it's the same as what you're talking about. Royalties from Ferrari incoming. No, not royalties. I'd be paying them. It'd be shut down your stream, like. um, but I didn't do it. Like I support Ferrari by wearing their clothes, and like I absolutely love Ferrari. We all know that. We all know that I'm a Ferrari fanboy, and I reckon Ferrari would pay me back by taking me to court if imagine in another dimension, I hit 1 million subscribers and all of a sudden I come onto Ferrari's radar and they see that I've got like fake Ferrari logos on my chair and stuff. And they're like, do you know what, mate? We want some royalties from you. You need to pay up now. I got threatened with action by Red Bull Rep for having their logo on my helmet. I've got many stories about like um, logos, etc. But if Kunos allows me to put it in their game, then if Kunos takes it out of the game, then that's up to them. That would be fine if only you're profiting from it or damaging, altering the brand in some way. But I could be profiting from it, right? Because people could automatically assume that I may be sponsored by Ferrari. Where's multiplayer? Multiplayer. They might think, oh, do you know what? This guy's actually sponsored by Ferrari. Or they might write to me and say, do you know what? We've realised that every single stream you wear our tops and brands, and we actually really appreciate what you're doing, but we kindly ask you to stop because people think that you might be a Ferrari esports driver, and we don't want them to think that. Even though you are very good at driving, cough cough wink wink, we would like you to stop. And you could be on our Ferrari esports team, but you're just too good. You never know, right? But it's a very, very interesting subject, as I have found out. On another note, I'm waiting for the what am I waiting for? The air conditioning unit come on sale. I could not stream last week. It was absolutely no way I could stream last week. I literally sat in this chair and within oh God, hang on. Within 2 minutes of me sat down and having the fan pointed at me, I was absolutely sweating. Play virtual seat Ferrari. Do you think I'd be in trouble if I took a Ferrari logo, like off the Ferrari, like I made a PNG file and then stuck it virtually on my seat? 47 is disgusting. What 47? What have I missed? What have I missed? 47 is disgusting. My PC last week was having an electric fan fire. Oh, temps. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't stream last week. I couldn't even get on the computer myself. Like, it was like an oven up here. Morning, workshop. How you doing? For me, I need heat, cold. Summer is every sim racer's or every streamer's, well, maybe every sim racer's worst nightmare. We're heading for 45 or 50. Oh my God. Oh my God, I was looking at something else. Makes you feel better. I'm instructing in that tomorrow in Dubai. Damn. Right. I I can't remember. I know, I do remember what my fastest lap here was before. But, I think my fastest lap last time we were here was a 58.9, but I only ever did it once. But now I've kind of got the hang of setups and stuff. It's a little bit different, but I might need to concentrate. Alright, let's see if we can beat... Oh, just invalidated. I just invalidated. Oh well. You can't get this track. Oh, it looks like we've got a race on our hands. But yeah, my fastest time is a 58.4 now. So let's see how long it takes us to get up to speed. Oh no, what have I done? Oh my god. I just that's right, we're back in. I just exited the actual lobby. Did you see the video about NMU cheats? Yeah, I did, and I put a comment on it as well. What are my thoughts? I was pretty disappointed, to be honest with you. Especially from one of the people. I quite looked up to that person, or not looked up to, but you know, like, you know, like, yeah, I used to watch that person. Like, I thought it was pretty, yeah, common respect. But yeah, I was pretty disappointed. Right, let me get this start off the way first, and then we've got to find a way around this guy. Oh, he's in the Porsche. Oh, this is going to be interesting. He tried to wiggle out of it. How? You've been practicing at Sebring, your fastest time is a 2:01. I think that was, I was doing 2:02s when I started. With his lame apology. Yeah, I didn't see the apology. How did he apologise? That GTP apology. No, I mean, did he apologise on stream, Discord, how, video? Yeah, there were mouses and all sorts of stuff, but there is a 25,000 prize pool. I don't know how it works, and I don't know if they were in contention to win that. I don't think they were. I saw George's video straight after. I thought that was pretty funny. Discord? Well, I'm not in his Discord, so how would I get his apology? Fishtown! Is that Fishtown? Thanks very much for subscribing. I think it was Fishtown. Right, should we see if we can catch this guy? I've been talking and he's been running. He's pretty quick. I feel like I've let him run too far. I'm not sure about the default setup. He said, didn't cheat or knowingly tried to gain an unfair advantage for myself. Did he really say that? Yeah, laugh out loud after we all watched the replay. It ain't cheating if it's not for himself. That's so dumb. Come on. The problem is, with time, it will just blow over, and no one will care. I mean, look at that. Does anyone remember that kid that blatantly got caught using like cheats? And then he said he was helping the developers, and then he issued an apology and saying that he was helping the didn't even admit it, and it was just so blatant. No, that was close. They're only sorry because they got caught, yeah. They must have discussed it beforehand. Yeah, of course. They've been practicing that. That's not even discussion. That was full on blatant practicing. Smash, UCOG smash the frauds, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on here, because I was doing 58s. We'll go into the practice server after. I want to see what the situation is. I was definitely doing 58s, and now I can't get anywhere near a 58. There's not many people in here at the minute. That could easily change later. But I'm a bit miffed at where's my pace gone. I've had this happen to me before, right? I feel like restarting the game after this. What's your favourite GT3? Well, it's always been the Ferrari 296. What GPU am I running? 5090. Damn it. I love the Ford. Is this your main sim? Yeah, this is my main sim, yeah. Has he just gone off? He just crashed into the wall. Doesn't run good on my PC Evo, but LMU runs smoother. Yeah, I should imagine that a lot of people are going to have different experiences with different like graphics cards and equipment, etc. I should imagine once everything gets optimised, hopefully everyone can enjoy the same experience. But yeah, I'm fortunate enough to be running I think 150 FPS. Everything's quite smooth for me. Right. Let's I want to check something. We'll go to the next server. I don't know if it's me or the game, but I want to check something. I just build my own ones now. Hey Pepe, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. That was a poor turn one, but why are you live race? Why do I live race? Why did I leave the race? It was over, wasn't it? The race had finished, right? Tell me the race had finished. Yeah, it finished. I've made that mistake before, you see. Yeah, this feels odd. I'm going to say this feels odd. I think I'm going to restart my game. Unless I pop a 58 in. It just doesn't feel the same as before. Although I can see it, it just doesn't feel right. What are my thoughts on ACC? What do you mean? Oh God! Oh no! Let it just do its thing. Oh yeah, the game is it's not what it used to be. Certainly, I feel people are still enjoying it. I don't think it's dead. I don't think it will ever die. Like people will always go back to it and enjoy it. But the developers seem to be on to bigger and better things. Unfortunately, they can't or don't have scope to. They don't have scope to develop both, which is unfortunate. But when you get a small studio, that's what it's just life, really, isn't it? You can't just magic developers out of the air. And funding, I suppose. So let's get into this. 5. Let's see if that yeah, Evo's new. Need to keep money coming in. I mean, graphically, Evo is far superior to ACC. I'd say the 296 now handles way better than the 296 in ACC. Let's just try that. I don't know whether I did do that, you know. Let's just right. Did LFM launch daily races on ACC, ACEVO? Yeah, they did. I'm not sure how well they do. They do though, because people just want ease, right? And the easiest thing is just to race on the whatever's being like easiest from the game, and that's the sim grid. Like, and I should imagine. I should imagine that they will install or incorporate it straight into the game. So Well, I hope they do anyway. I believe that's the thing. Right, I might concentrate for quali. I want to see if I can get this 58. Not that it makes any difference, because that Porsche will fly past us. Right, this feels a little bit different now. I can already feel a tiny bit of difference. Let's see. Because I've had this happen to me before. I spent a whole day thinking, why have I become so slow? And then I switched everything off and restarted it, and it felt like it was before. So let's see. Or I can convince myself that. I can convince myself into placebo. Memory leak? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know how to sort of spot those sort of things. I want to say it does feel better, but let's see what happens when we come across the line. And I missed my braking point. Oh my god, I just invalidated. How? And I invalidated again, we're starting from the back. this is going to be interesting. Oh, great. I think third is the best I'm going to get out of this. Right. We'll do a last to third. I think that's the best that we can get out of this one. But yeah, I'm a bit perplexed because I was doing in the practice server 58 fours. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I need a couple of races to get up to speed, but definitely 58.4 is where I was, so that would have been pole easy. But until I actually convert it into a live, it didn't happen. I've got to be so careful here. This guy's got extremely bad ping. Hey, Necrodogs, how you doing? Guys, if you can hit that like button, I'd hugely appreciate it. Paul, thanks very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. The guessing game. Oh, if I'd taken that properly. we'd have been past him. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Morning, Dan. How you doing? I cannot believe it. A bit busy for my liking. Oh, well, I hope it quietens down or I can keep you entertained. What, my driving? I'm going to have to change a couple of things, I think. Oh, if you rewind to the beginning of the stream, you'll see it. It's the SF26. Oh, and don't apologise. Oh no! I'm sure I'm going to crash at some point today. So hopefully that'll make you feel better. How does the handling feel with the new patch? There been a new patch? Have I missed something? Oh, with the latest one? Yeah, it's I've not really noticed much difference. All the setups are still the same. Right, I really don't. I feel a bit lost. I don't know why. 8 minutes. I don't get this. Right, I've made a change. Let's see if that helps. Just don't get it. I'm running 150 FPS, but obviously not 4K. But the graphics in this are way better than LMU. Even on the lowest settings, like. Oh, cheers, Spikey. You'd have to let me know what. I didn't see your name in there. Or I don't know who you are in there. If that makes sense. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Oh, you're the guy that said let's crash Zaza. Because he's starting from the back. I read that. Maybe. Zaza, how's it doing? Michael, I'm doing well. I'm just a bit puzzled where my pace has gone. I was doing 58 fours yesterday, and now I can't even get anywhere near it. Bear with me. I feel like this is my only lap to test this one thing. And we're going to get impeded. Well, that exit was not very good. Well, I'm getting slowly into EVO. I still feel vagueness in the steering. FFB mid-corner. Any tips? Should I mess with the FFB? I'm always messing around with these sorts of things. So yeah, mess about with it. See if you can iron out the flaws. Yeah, I pushed past the limit and ended up with 2 invalidated laps. Right, okay, that feels better. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. What's the time? Right, just in time. Turn to the main menu. Let's try that. GT3 Sprint. And we got 20 seconds. Perfect. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this amendment. I feel like I might have saved the wrong setup. I don't know. Or I need to go one of two ways with it. I'm not sure. But I definitely feel things are a bit odd. But let's try not to invalidate. Yeah? Let's try not to invalidate. I'm still mediocre in ACC. 2,500 hours. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Let's try this. Guys, if you can hit that like button, I would hugely appreciate it. Whilst I work out what's wrong. The alien time is a 57.4. That's the best I've seen. How do you go about learning new tracks? Do you research guides or do you just do it yourself? Because I'm really struggling. So I just drive the track. I use the brake markers, and as you get more used to the game and the car, you understand where to brake at different speeds at different markers, so you can just transfer that from track to track. So but yeah, use the markers and find things find things on the floor, or like white lines or trees or yeah, the more you drive a track, the better you get at it, basically. The more you drive, like let's say for instance you brake at the 400 here and you overshoot, you go too deep into the corner, right? So you know the next lap you need to brake a little bit earlier than the 400. And you do that for every single corner. So let's say I brake at the 400 here and I come short and I can't turn into the corner because I've slowed down too fast, then I know that I've got to brake after the 400. And you just keep doing that corner after corner after corner. And if you don't know the gearing, then maybe watch a track guide and just copy someone else's gearing so you know what gear to be in for each corner. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Setups do definitely help. But you've got to tailor it to what you want the car to do. No! Okay. Right. And that is set up. So I've made some changes to the setup that have got me into the 58s. And I would have done a 58.4, I reckon, had I not messed that up. So let's see if we can transfer that into the race. Unfortunately, that Porsche is just going to go straight past us on the start. The only way that I can maybe keep it behind is risking a 5-second penalty, but... how's the daily races thing going on ACEVO? All LFM? No. It's all the sim grid. Right. Right, this Porsche is going straight past us. And so's everyone else. Oh, thank you very much. Sasha, you are an absolute legend. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can keep up with this Porsche this time. It's going to be a nightmare to try and get past, though. I don't even think I'm going to keep up with it. Oh, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Who knows? Let's see. Let's give it a couple of laps. That thing just accelerates out of the corner so well. Can't be Ferrari tracks everywhere. Oh, I've totally messed up there. Let's get back on him. I think we found the key. Have you tried lowering TC and ABS? Yeah, I did. We did. We have done that. So I used to drive this track 00 TC. What's the difference between TC1 and TC2? So TC1 controls the traction. Hang on. The TC1 controls the traction to the tyres, the rear tyres. And TC2 controls the traction to the engine and how much it cuts the engine. Well, that's what it was in ACC. Morning, Monty. Right, let's concentrate here. Let's see if I can get up there. It's going really well, for me anyway. I've got no complaints. I feel like I'm just washed. Oh, he's he looked like he's gone wide there. He looked like he nearly hit the wall. Let's put pressure on. Let's see if we can get up there and put pressure on. Because we've got this back marker coming up as well. Hammer time. Yeah, performance is a bit of a big one across the board, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot. Thing is, the rest of the lap, this thing's insane. Maybe we can push him into a mistake. Don't do it. Don't do what? But the straight line on this thing, I ain't getting anywhere near it. Oh, was you? Look how much it pulls away, like obviously each car has its different thing, but I can't really complain. Because the Ferrari's pretty much the OP car at most tracks, but I feel like that Porsche, if it gets in front of you, and even if it's behind you, it can certainly do some damage in the right hands. Yeah, it was good. At least we've got someone in front of us to chase, right? I need to make a phone call quick. Right, how long have we got? Have I missed the next one? No, we've got 37 seconds. I managed to do that just in time. I am literally sweating now because I literally just walked off to make this phone call. And oh my god, yeah, because I haven't got the fan on me. I am wet, wet, wet. Right, server info. Let's get back into this. 557. Oh, guys, thanks for all the subscriptions, the likes, everything. I really appreciate everyone. Let's see. Oh, this seems like a sparse lobby. Let me just check how many people are actually in it. Oh, 7. Everyone's gone for lunch. Well, at least we got into the 58s. We got into the 58s for qualifying, and I think we were almost in the 58s for the race. I just need to figure out a couple of extra things for the car in the race so that we might be able to maintain a bit of pace. But I feel the majority of the time against all the other cars comes in that, well, sorry, not all the other cars, in against the Porsche, comes all in that first corner. Or the first sequence of corners. And then after like turn 3, I think it is, the Porsche just runs away. But we can treat this. We can treat this as a test, bit of a test run. Who's your friend? I can do 58.4s here, but not here on this server. Maybe I can do a 58.4 now, but I feel like this server feels different to the practice server and the offline server for some reason. Nice prompter. What, is that what you're doing, Prompter? 57 nines? Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit off that. Right, let's see if I can get this 0.4. That was awful. That was really bad. And so was that. No. Oh, God damn it. We're just going to use this race as a bit of a test. We'll use this as a test. There's not many people in here, so we can make some drastic changes and see if they work. Yeah, I have no idea, David. No idea. Is that some sort of announcement that they've made? Hey, Spikey, how you doing? We all missed you. I was wondering where you'd gone. Have I got a Porsche next to me? I have got a Porsche next to me. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I've changed the setup, haven't I? Oh, you was eating? I was only joking. Right, let's see what we can do with a changed setup here. And some clear air. I need endurance races. Yeah, I want endurance race as well. I can't wait for the endurance stuff to arrive. We need rain, night races. Yeah. Yeah, it's all stuck at the same time, same temperature. See, this feels good now, but let's see if we can convert it into something decent. Yeah, the last corner is really difficult. There's so many different lines that you can take through the last corner. I think we might be able to trigger the extra lap here. If I can keep this pace, we might trigger the extra lap. Oh, I've messed up. Damn it. Right. It's a couple of tenths. If we crossed the line with a couple of tenths, it was there. And here. Oh no! Come on. Don't start messing it up now. Damn it. Can we claw a little bit back? Oh no, come on. Wrong line. You managed to do an 11, nice. Let's see if I can trigger my first 11 at Sebring. Damn it! Come on! My favourite track's Brands Hatch. Older. I like those two. Oh my god, come on. It's going to be close. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Another 4 laps. Possibly 5. Oh, I think we're slowing down. Arcadio, thanks very much for subscribing. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Right, let's just keep in the 59s. Or try to keep in the 59s. Oh, it's slowly creeping over. I'm struggling. So we need to cross the line on this lap under over 2 minutes, I think. If it's 1:59, it's going to be close. Or is it the next lap? It's the next lap, sorry. Not this lap. You guys might be able to work it out. Oh no, it's this lap. No, we're so close. We're 2 seconds out. What's my safety rating? It should be there. It's just next to the mirror. The one in purple. Yeah, so I think basically you've got to average 58s. You've got to average 1 minute 58 to get across the line for the extra lap. So yeah, unfortunately, as close as it was, we were nowhere near. Guys, thanks very much for all your support. What are we at? 48 likes. Huge thank you to everyone who's hit that like button. A massive thank you to everyone who's hitting the subscribe button. We're almost at 4K. So will we get to 5 by Christmas? I think unless it accelerates a little bit, it might be into 2027. But who knows? You might be able to do it. Where do I get my liveries? Just go on here. There. And then oh, sorry, you can't see it. Apparently there is a new livery editor called, is it Livery Labs? But someone said that they used it and then they couldn't get into the daily races. Yeah, Livery Labs. New custom liveries for ACEVO. The only problem is I did read that you might not be able to get into the lobbies. Ah, hang on a second. Convert track assets. Provide gameplay hacks. Oh, what is not possible? I was reading that thinking, what? Yeah, have a look at it. I'm not too sure what it's all about. All this sort of stuff's brand new to me. I did read, like I said, in their discords that someone was having problems joining the daily races, but I'm sure at some point they might fix that. But that looks like the first livery editor for Evo. So and it looked pretty simple as well from what I'm looking at here. But not sponsored. Just came across. Yeah. So third party. I think you have to download an app. You get a 3D. It looks pretty simple. I think it looks quite good, but I haven't downloaded it. I don't know what it's all about. Once maybe it gets the thumbs up, then maybe I'll give it a go, or maybe I'll work with someone or help have someone hopefully work with me to create liveries. I don't know. Um, but yeah, if you can have a look for yourself, it's called Livery Lab Evo, and Livery Lab without the space in between. But it looks pretty cool. But like I said, not recommended or like sponsored or anything like that. I have no idea who they are. I have no idea if they'll leave the money in your bank account once you sign up. It says it's free. Um, I have no idea if all the files on your computer will be um, taken away from you. I have no idea if you'll wake up in the morning and your computer will be gone. Damn, the guy who finished the race in fourth got 100, 100 driver rating, 105 actually. Gone are those days for me. Gone are those days. Um, I get 10. I get 10 if I win, and if I lost that one, I probably would have lost. I don't know, over 100, easy. Right, let's continue playing around with the setup, right? Um, see what we can extract, if anything. Yeah, I used to have a 3090 Ti in my old computer, which is just down there. But I did a full upgrade. Um, so yeah, I was struggling on that computer on ACC, to be honest with you. I was getting like a steady 100 FPS. On this at the minute, we're getting 150. Um, but that's capped. I reckon I could push it higher, but 150 is more than enough. I don't need to go any higher than that. Um, 50 smackaroonie likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, invalid password. We're in. Right, I'm pretty sure. So there's a girl in here. She's pretty quick. I'm pretty sure it's her. Oh, where am I driving to? Go back to the pit lane. Is that this? Did you do any? I didn't do any races last week. It was just too hot up in my loft. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for an air conditioning unit to come. I don't know if anyone knows, but in the UK, if you want to try and buy an air conditioning unit, you've got more luck of winning the lottery, I think. But I'm waiting for this. I've signed up to be informed when this particular air conditioning unit becomes available, because I feel like I need a 16,000 BTU, which is like the biggest one, to cool this room down. I think you can go up to 17 and 18,000, but I've picked this particular one. We'll see how we get on. What I didn't want to do is get one of these like 9,000 or 12,000 and just have the edge taken off. I need the room to actually physically get colder. By the time it comes, it will be snowing. To be honest with you, it always gets hot up here. It always gets hot up here. So, obviously in the winter it's not too bad, but I can use it at different times of the year. So this is the girl that I was talking about that's in front of us. I'm pretty sure she's pretty quick. No, not again. My room is hot. I have to turn radiators off. I haven't got any radiators up here. I definitely don't need radiators up here. If it was just a normal loft space, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, the PC here is like ridiculous. No! Oh my god! I managed to just recover it, but we still lost a bit of time. We both got back marker coming up. Well, that's Sarah's lap. I'm pretty sure that's Sarah's lap. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? We're going to just mess about with this setup and see where it gets us. Just got off a busy day at work. Joy to watch the live. Well, thanks very much for joining. Don't forget to hit that like button if you've forgotten. But yeah, a little decent lobby. At least there's 12 people in here. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. I forgot to put the fuel in. Or I didn't load the other setup, is what I didn't do. Oh, God, not 60. What is it? 30, 35, 38. Lucky I looked at the fuel. Three from the pits. Damn. Oh, and a couple of drive-throughs as well. So Sarah is actually pretty quick. She'll get up to speeds shortly. I wonder if she's in the next race. I felt like this was where she lost a lot of time. Yeah, I think she's losing a lot through there. Oh, I'm not too sure. Just 900, 900. So 900 in game, 900 on my wheelbase. Probably would need a race in line for this track, at least for the first day. Oh, you've not raced it before? Yeah, she's bang on my pace now. I suppose we need to get quicker. She's catching. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god. We have to watch that after the, from, oh my god, from her view. Because she might have got all the stones flicking up into her, I really want to watch that from after the race. Remind me to stick the replay on. Oh, damn it. I don't think we're going to get a 58 in this one. So 900, 900, if you have 900 in-game and 900 on the wheel, the game automatically selects whatever the rotation is for that car. Now, I believe the rotation for the Ferrari is... What is the rotation? We can look after the race, but I think it is 540. So if you are running 540, you are actually running what the game selects for me. What is going on? Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I went a bit silly with the tyre pressures. Yeah, you have to test every car and see the turning angle when you make the exact same turn with the wheel, looking understeer, oversteer, or adjust your angle. You should not change your steering angle, keep it at 900 like ACC and ACE. Hang on a sec. Oh, we got a yellow flag. Also has soft lock implemented, so every car stops steering on its own. On some cars you can adjust the sensitivity in the suspension page. Exactly that. That's exactly what I do. But ACC has different angle for different cars. Yeah, but if you select 900 in game and 900 on your wheelbase, the game automatically gives you the correct rotation for every single car. So if I decide to hop between the Ferrari and the BMW, the game will automatically give me the correct rotation. The only time where it becomes a problem and that you should set it to 1080 is when the steering rotation exceeds 900. So let's say you go and drive the Renault 5 and the steering rotation on the Renault 5 is, let's say it's 1020. Because you've set 900 in game and 900 on the steering wheel, it will give you 900. So in that case, you would set it to 1080, 1080. I think there are. Give it a go. Give it a go. See how it feels. At the end of the day, if you've got something that feels comfortable, just... I'm forever changing things just to see if there's anything different. Because if I stick to the same thing all the time, then I won't know any different. But I'm forever changing stuff. But I always make sure that I write down or take a picture of what my best settings are. Like, let's say, for instance, these ones that I've got on at the minute. I always make sure that I have written it down or taken a picture, and don't rely on, like, your in-game software to remember it. So just in case something was to happen, or I leave it saved on a setting that I don't like, I can always go back to something that I know is something that I like. No, you don't have to adjust the angles for every car. I think that was from 0.3 or something. So I think around 0. Or one of the versions, previous versions, that it didn't work and the soft block didn't work either. So you had to, in order to get the soft block to work, you needed to adjust it manually and not 900. But that was fixed a long time ago. Yeah, what's Zeno's saying? Yeah, Digiboom, just try this. This is what I have. 900 in game, 900 on the steering wheel. That's mine. 900 in game, and then 900 on the steering wheel. And then I have 50% gain on in-game, and then I've got 80% gain on my wheel. Yeah, that would explain. Oh my god, we were really close to the extra lap there. How? Oh no, 2.9 seconds is what we needed. The extra lap. I don't know what it was on the last one. We are so close to it though. I reckon with a few changes I could probably do it. I could probably find that 2.9. Bear in mind I was talking halfway through all the way through that. Three tenths a lap, you reckon? Yeah, I need to be in the 58s really. I think our tyre pressures were way too high in that race. I was just mucking about to see what would happen. But what I do want to do... Why can't I get back to the car? I want to get back to the car. Right, let's have a quick look at this. I can't get back to the car, but... Which lap was it? Watch this. I wonder if she gets all the stones on her window. Yeah, she does. Ish. Look at all them flicking off. Let's see if I can go to my view. That's pretty funny. I think if she was a bit closer, she would have had them clattering off the windscreen. This was my first race with positive grid rating. Nice. But I have to go for a few minutes. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Imagine if the stones break the windshield. Mate, that would be funny, right? That would be really annoying, but funny. I feel like people could actually do that on purpose. I'm just going to go off and flick up a couple of stones because I know that it's like scripted and it's going to break their window and it's going to annoy them. I wish then there was a button that you could just press to then, you know, like how the rally drivers push the window out and get rid of it. And you could see your hand coming through. What was the time? 46. Got 4 minutes. Oh, so I forgot to say, so we're on today, we're on tomorrow, but then I think we're not on for maybe 2 weeks because I've got my 24-hour Le Mans race next weekend. But we leave on Thursday and we come back. Oh, no. Oh, so actually, maybe. Oh, no, definitely not. Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, so I feel like it's going to be a couple of weeks before I see you again. It might be. Oh my God, it's actually. I might come on a couple of evenings, because the next few weeks are really busy for me. Where's all my? So I've got Monday the 20th of July. Yeah, it'd be Monday the 20th of July. Maybe I'll do an evening race next week. Maybe I'll do a few evening races. Because yeah, I don't want to go like that amount of time without doing anything. I haven't done any videos. So we'll see. I'll probably do a couple of evening races, just for few hours. 558. Server. Oh, that's the last server. Oh no, 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 no. Did I sign up? No, I forgot to sign up for the race. Oh well, that gives me time to go and grab something to eat. That gives everybody time to have a break. I can get myself a coffee, have a lunch break, and I'll sign up to all these other races. What a numpty. But to be honest with you, I am pretty peckish, so although I would have soldiered on, this gives me an excuse to have a lunch break. Right, guys, I'm going to go and grab a coffee. Should I leave? Should I leave a race on in the background? Shall I find any old race for you to watch? Not a Sebring race. Maybe something else. If I've got something else. They look like a Red Bull race. Oh no. Uh, Maybe a Nürburgring race. I don't know how we did in this race, but I'll leave this on whilst I go and grab something to eat. At least you got something to watch rather than my seat. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not the start of the race. It never picks up the start of the race. So this looks like we're in a battle with someone. I have no idea how it turned out. Oh, actually, I think I do. I think I do remember. But yeah, I'll leave you with this. Right, we're back. He crashed, right? He crashed in the second to last corner, if I remember. I can't remember who it was. Was it Luca? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure that was Luca. Right. I had a little bite to eat. I got a coffee, a nice black coffee, and a bit of sparkling water to add a little bit of sparkle to the stream. Right. The next race is what, in 8 minutes? Is that right? Oh no! Oh no! 28 minutes. Huh? How did I? How did I miss that by so much? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I missed the hell? Huh? I don't know what's going on here. Now, hang on a sec. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, 28 minutes. But I thought after the 10 passed, it's the 50, right? I haven't been gone that long. I don't know. Anyway, let's jump into a practice lobby. Or yeah, let's jump into a practice lobby. I feel like I was going to actually yeah, I don't even know whether I should mention it. I don't even know whether I should mention what I was going to do. Right, let's do some crazy stuff. Let's go for that's what I wanted to do. Otherwise we forget it. Right. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. The honestly, offline, it feels so much different. In such a good way. Yeah, message me on Discord. Ba, 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 ba. Keep an eye on this timer as well. Right, we've got 15 minutes till this next race. See if we can find any more time. Oh, I just hit the wall. Can't see the game. Sorry, I had it on a different screen. Is that what you... Was you just watching me? Oh God, sorry. So I've just got it on a different screen on my second monitor, just so that I can keep an eye on when the race is going to start. So we've got another 12 minutes. Cool, cool, cool. Cheers. Thank you. Right, yeah. That's better. I'll just keep it here, actually. Um, Ugh. Ah. Yeah, Mom. Right, 2 minutes till the next race. Right, let's have a quick look to see who's in the next race. A few people. Right. Right, a minute. A minute until the next race. Spikey, if you're there, Dinex is. I hope I pronounced that right. I don't know. Dinex has just replied to you. Right. Right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We have Dynex. What do we have? Oh, we have been fed and watered, rested, and now we go back into the action. 560. Oh God, what have I done? Oh my God, what have I done? Hello? Oh. I'm not sure I recognise any of these names. I thought I recognised someone in the... Maybe... No. Uh, I thought I recognised someone on the old entry list. But maybe they're waiting to come in. Oh, there you go. I recognise No Brew, but I'm pretty sure there was someone else on the entry list. The LMU drama, what, the cheating? Yeah, I saw it. We discussed it earlier. I was saying that I was a bit disappointed because yeah, I used to like. I think the level of respect for one of the drivers has gone downhill. Well, all three of them, but one main character that we all know, I think. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I always say just play what you enjoy. If you're not enjoying something over there, there's always somewhere else to go. If you're not enjoying something over here, there's always somewhere else to go. Yeah, I did as well. I'm not sure why he did it, like... But anyway, it's... I'm sure he regrets it. Such a poor exit there, and now I'm suffering. I don't think we're going to improve. Yeah, too many mistakes here. Way too many mistakes. I shouldn't have practiced. Do you know what? This server feels so off in comparison to the practice server and offline. It just feels so much different. If ACEVO implement a solid penalty system punishment for dailies before LMU do, we could see a bit of an exodus. I feel like as soon as Evo releases built-in lobbies into the game in some format that LMU has, I got a funny feeling that might be the turning point. I don't know. I just got a funny feeling that might be the moment. How you doing, Mank? To be honest, I think the other two drivers, especially one of them, have been bad influence on him. I'm usually a good judge of character, and I still think he's a good guy. Yeah, I mean, it's funny you should say that, because at the same time I was kind of thinking, we all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes. And I don't know, like, let me just quickly check I've got everything in order before. I don't want to start the race on quali fuel or something. Yeah, we all make mistakes. Like, it was a poor decision. I don't know what he was thinking. Like especially when he's got his own website and everything, like promoting setup work, and his actual, I don't know if his job is YouTube setup work, but if it is, that's even worse, because it's kind of like your reputation that you're sticking on the line. But let me get this start underway first. Oh, I'm going to get swamped by two Audis. Can I slot in the middle? No. Long race, yeah. I've just seen that. It's kind of fun though when they do you off the line, because it gives you something to do. Oh. I thought I was going to crash then. But it was multiple decisions, remember that. Yeah, I mean, they're all stupid, like... They were all stupid. For me, with the whole cheating thing, I think... Does anyone remember that kid that got caught red-handed when he... I think he was playing F1 or something, and basically he minimised the screen or something, and behind the screen he had some grip packs on, and he was live streaming at the time, and then he basically shut his stream down. But some people managed to get some screenshots, and obviously it blew up online. And I was like, oh my god, like, this guy's reputation is completely ruined. Like, obviously the community are going to go crazy. Man, the geezer put out an apology saying that he was helping the developers. Helping the developers in catching, like, cheats. The developers never came out to confirm what he said, and literally everything died a death. And I was like, what? How's that allowed to happen? So ever since then, I was just kind of like, yeah. You're going to get them everywhere, unfortunately. And unless, like, ACEVO or someone implements some sort of anti-cheat, they're going to be everywhere. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. How on earth is that a track limit? And that was something that was like that crossed my mind with the whole modding stuff. Like I said, if you were here at the beginning of this stream, I'm very wet and new to modding. I still don't understand how it works in the sense of you can just drop files into a game and then start playing them. But how does it work in respects to, like, let's say we're all racing with modded cars. How do we know they're all the same modded car? Or loads of questions fly around in my head. Like, it's not like I'm just sitting here going, oh great, all these modded cars are coming, and then I'm not asking myself questions like, how do we know that they're all the same? Like these things cross my mind, and I'm like, I'll enjoy it, but cheers, bud. Thanks, chat. What a horrible lap. Got to slow down. Do you know what? I'm going to do something in the next race. I'm going to change a couple of little things back to an old style. I want to see if it works. I feel like this car drops off too much towards the end. Oh, thanks very much, Dynex. Thank you, thank you. Right, let me use the loo. Oh my god, it's baking up here. Guys, I've got a serious question to ask you. Serious question. You must answer. Does anyone fall asleep in my streams? Is there anyone out there that falls asleep whilst watching my streams? Yes, your streams are the best to sleep in. Zeno, you. I feel like that's the highest compliment that you can give someone is if you say that you fall asleep in their streams. I fall asleep in many people's streams, like. Everyone, that's what I was thinking. Everyone's asleep. I think it's the highest compliment that you can give someone, like, or a streamer, shall I say? Because I fall asleep in many people's streams, and it's just like nice to wake up, especially with as soon as you start hearing the engine tone as well. Like, it's just funny. I think it's funny, but you have narcolepsy. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. I asked you a while back, but you are streaming on Twitch also. I think there is a spot to fill still. What, streaming Twitch and YouTube? Is that what you're saying? Depending on my seating position. If I rock back and my head goes 45-degree angle, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't stream both platforms at the minute. I've tried, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, if my bandwidth goes over, or anywhere near 13,000, we all know what happens, don't we, Digiboom? So I was streaming at 13,000, 12,000, something like that. And for a period of time, it was fine. But I don't know, for whatever reason, it don't like it anymore. But our internet's been dropping out recently, and I called Virgin, and basically they were so funny. They were like, "Oh yeah, we can see you've got like X amount of devices connected to your network. We think that that's too many, and we can do you another package for which will expand your bandwidth." And then they gave me a price which was like pretty much double what I was paying at the minute. And I was like, hang on a second. I was like, I've had these devices on my network for over 2 years, and I'm out of contract now. I've not added any more anything else to the network, why is it a problem now? Like, so then she goes, I said, I've switched off my router many, many times this week, and it's dropping out like 2 times a day, and it's getting to the point where it's becoming really annoying. So can you have a look at it? And then she started, because when I said, "Oh, I'll go to Sky," then, like, I don't mind jumping between you and Sky. You know, you can see from my account that I do it all the time. Like, an amount of contracts, I can go to Sky. And then she goes, "Oh, well, maybe you should try and reset your router." And I was like, "Yeah, I have. I've switched it off like loads of times." And she was like, No, reset it." And I was like, "Well, what do you mean reset it?" And she goes, "Oh, if you lift up the router and look underneath, there's a little pinhole. And if you press the pinhole for 10 seconds, it will reset it, and it will force it to download any updates." And I was like, "Oh, right, okay, thanks very much." And I did that, and yeah, lo and behold, no more problems this week. But yeah. Back to where we were going. I don't think I can. I don't think I can run both of them at the minute. But yeah, exactly. Someone who doesn't like someone who, and that's the thing. That's the people that they prey on. The people that like have no clue, and they'll go, "Oh, right, okay, yeah. So I need more bandwidth, right? I'm out of contract. Okay. I'll just pay double then, just for the ease of it." Like, I think they know with me now because they've left me out of contract paying the exact same that I was in contract. And I've got to say, like at the minute, I can't fault it. They're being nice to me. But normally at the end of my contract, I ring them up and I say, "Will you match your new deals for new customers?" And they always say no. So I always go, "Okay, no worries. I'll just go to Sky for 12 months and then I'll come back to you in like 12 months' time." Priority is the data centers and not the people in the UK. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it is cheeky. It is cheeky. Here's where my internet will go out now. But no, like literally for the past week, every single day, my internet would go out like twice a day, and I'd have to reset the router. And then obviously, my wife, said to me, "It's happened again. It's happened again. It's happened again." And you know, like you either do something about it, or your eardrums suffer. So, like a good husband, I did something about it. But even so, it would have annoyed me today had I jumped on and we would have possibly had an outage. I don't know. I don't believe it. Oh no, I do believe it. Uh, right, I'm going to try something in quali and in the race. See if we can do something. There are some quick people in here, and I could probably just leave everything alone and maybe get a decent time. But we're gonna test something out. So we got Dennis. Who else we got in here? Ivo, who's on the same team. I don't know if he's as quick as Dennis or not. But there's 20 in here. Oh, we've got did I see Jan? Jan's pretty quick. So I get 20,000 upload. But I stream at 6,000. Because if I was streaming at 12 or 13, it just doesn't like it. I've not tried the Audi, no. Kai's tried the Audi. So the guy in front of us, pretty quick. Jan. I'm pretty sure that's Proctor, right? I can't remember all the different... I can't remember all the names. Like, I have to remember 2 names for everyone. It gets all too much for me. Cheers, Bank. I think that's a see you later. If it is, thanks very much for joining. Thanks very much for your like. Thanks very much for your support. Hey Lewis, how you doing? Yeah, racing's been good. I think this is going to be a good race, actually. There's some quick people in here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I got distracted by the person coming out of the pits. I don't think I should have made that change, but we'll see on the second lap maybe. Oh, I nearly invalidated. Yeah, I'll put them up on the screen in a minute. It's basically the low preset. The low preset, plus a couple of little changes. And I can't wait to start trying the higher presets. I take it, have you got your graphics card? That's not a very good lap. Oh no. Well, that was lucky. Damn it. How? I think there's a bit of time here. Oh, damn. Almost. I've pre-ordered it hopefully next week. Oh, nice. Let me quickly right. Settings. Here's my graphics settings. Oh. Graphics setting. No, that's control. Video. So that's my display, and then this is my graphics settings. I don't know what this is. I think this is changed. I don't know what it is, but someone noticed it was on 7 and they didn't have 7. But I don't know. Maybe you need to look that up. Post-processing presets. But that's it. Oh, nearly started from the pit lane. God, that was close. I get 150 FPS with all that. Right, let me concentrate on this start. Oh my god, that was a terrible turn 1. I'm not sure what happened there. We'll have to look at it afterwards. Yeah, I used to get 100. Hang on. I used to get 100 on my old computer, and that was fine. Right, I need a couple of laps to get these tyres where I need them. I cannot believe it. I just hit the wall. Jan's checked out. I've absolutely fluffed this. Right, I reckon from the next lap we might be okay. I don't know. Let's see. $58.7. Right. That wasn't very good, but... .58.5. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I was catching that. I don't think we've done many 58s in the race. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, thank God for that. .59.1. It's coming back the other way, maybe. This is what I turned my car into, so it wouldn't fade. Let's see if it works. Silly mistakes. Oh no, he's back in the 58s. I hate being hunted. I hate it. There's going to be an extra lap here. For sure, there's going to be an extra lap. That wasn't very good. He's right on us now. Damn, he's just been in the 58s the whole time. Last lap, I think. Yeah. Oh no, come on, why am I being an idiot? Damn. I feel like these tyres need pressure taken out of them. GG. GG, Jan. Right, let me take some pressure out of these tyres. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that works. I don't know. But that was pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sweating. That one made me sweat. Oh, all good. All good. All good. All good. Right, let's have a quick look at what happened. Dennis apologised, but you never know. It could have been my fault. It could have been netcode. Who knows? Let's have a quick look. Oh, he got on the grass. He tried to use that little bit of tried to use this bit. It was pretty smart. He tried to use this bit of concrete here, but then when the front right touched the actually, if he was over to the left a little bit more, he might have made that work. But I honestly thought that we were going over here. I literally saw everything flash between our eyes, and I thought we were going to go off over here. But it all worked out. Prompter, you checked out, mate. You absolutely checked out. Yeah, Lewis, if you're still here, yeah, I can't wait to see you over here on a regular basis. Maybe, I don't know if it interests you or not. But yeah, it'll be. There are some pretty quick people in here already, and some new names that I'm seeing as well that are turning up. So it's all good. But yeah, we still wait for the dailies to be implemented into the game. That'll be. I think that will catapult. I think maybe they're not ready for it. I think they know that as soon as they put it in, that I think they know as soon as they put it in that possibly the crowd comes and maybe they're not ready for it. I don't know. Maybe they don't want things to break, and this just gives them a bit of time. Who knows? Who knows? That's the only. Maybe they're just not ready. And my wheelbase is so hot. Oh, God. How many races have we got left? 3 races left. I'm going to do 3 more. We're going to do the 250, 350, and the 410, and then I'll call it a day. But we are coming back tomorrow. Oh, don't say that. I like to smoke the hopium. I need to buy like a hopium pipe or something that we can pretend to smoke on stream. But maybe this can be the hopium stick, my chapstick. Maybe we can smoke the old hopium here and relieve that the daily races 562. Maybe this is the old hopium stick. Right, we need something bigger than that, don't we? What's this little thing? Just see how small it is. Oh, I got an idea. This is the hopium stick. This is what we smoke and believe that it's coming. This is the hopium stick. Right. Not opium, hopium, not opium. Don't mishear the word. Hopium. That was the hopium stick. Oh, nice one, Chet. What rig did you get? What have you got that you've got to put together? If you haven't already gone, I'm going to keep you here for an extra 30 seconds. He's gone. Why do people come out of the pits when I'm coming past? It's so distracting. No. Oh, we're lucky that didn't invalidate. So this is going to be like maybe a 2-minute or 1:59.9. Who knows? But it's not going to be quick. Oh. Did Yang get through without getting impeded? That's the question. Oh no! I invalidated. Let's... A 58.2, damn. Was that on his first lap? Fair play. Five tenths in the first sector. Mind you, actually, I had a poor lap one, didn't I? Yes. It's quite nice because pretty much apart from one of the races all day, we've had someone to race. Like... Yeah, it will take some doing to keep up with Jan here, I think. But now we haven't got anyone behind us. Let's see how close we can stay-ish. I feel like he's just going to drive off into the distance. Damn, that was a line that he took. Let's see if we can copy that. It was only that right hand, was it? Yeah, that right hander. He took 3/10, I think. So this next right-hander, so he's 1.4. Damn. I just don't get it. He is quick. He is quick. What I don't get is I can do his times offline. I just can't do them online. I can even do them in the practice server, but I can't seem to get them in this server for some reason. Am I paying for ACEVO Plus? What is that? What is ACEVO Plus? I've never heard of it. So to answer your question, no. Triple, it's the SF26. I believe it's the first mod to be released. But yeah, we got it in the game. Oh my god, we nearly died. We nearly died. Right, let's recover. Yeah, it does have an F1 car. Yeah, it's got the SF25. But yeah, it's the... I should imagine the floodgates are going to open soon and we'll get different mods. Might even get that dinosaur mod. Isn't there a dinosaur that you can drive or something? Race around the Nürburgring? Thanks, MWS. Yeah, I thought we were going round then. Yeah, I think it's just visually it looks different. I play ACC. When is this coming to console? I have no idea. I have no idea when that might happen. Might be a while though. This is where tomorrow they announce it's coming to console next week. Yeah, it's going to be. I think it's going to be a while, but who knows? Christmas might come early. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially on console. I used to play it on console. I think I've still got it. Well, no, I don't think. I know I've still got the disc down there. Or was it disc or did I download it? I can't remember. But yeah, I came from console background. Yeah, but the original AC was on console, right? It's like playing CSGO on console. Or can I say, is it like playing Call of Duty on the mobile? Is that the difference? Because I've never played CSGO. Right, it's back to the drawing board, I guess. We're gonna have to find that time from somewhere. "12 seconds is a lot." He is a good driver. I think he's got just below me. He might have 4-3, but we'll. I can't remember. But he's definitely gold. But that's all gonna. This driver rating is gonna get thrown up in the air soon, because there's gonna be a bunch of people that are gonna arrive that are, without a doubt, better than me, and they're all gonna have like 2,000 rating, and they're gonna be winning the races. So my rating is gonna go back down at some point. And it's going to be painful to watch. Yeah, there was a load of people that did get like 5k. Oh, I think he slowed down. There's a load of people that got 5k. Right, I want to try something. Let's try something else. It's really annoying. Really annoying because let's get into the practice server. Let's try this. Oh, I don't want to come across this guy. But I think we will. But this is why I practice offline, because you end up coming across people. But then you practice offline and you come online and nothing feels the same. I want to say I think I figured it out. Let's see. Maybe not, I don't know. But this feels like a good lap. But then I'm not going to get the second one because this guy's in the way. Oh, thank you so much. You just saved me like loads of time. And then I got to pay, give it. No! No! I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll try that. We'll try that. 30 minutes of practice? No. We've got 54 seconds till the next race. Hi, Lida Guitar. How are you doing? You good? Where are we at with the results? So someone was asking. Oh, so Jan's 4,000 Elo. Elo driver rating. I don't know why I keep calling it Elo. His driver rating's 4,000. Right, 563. 563. I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna struggle to keep up with you, but maybe, baby. Maybe we could do something. I don't know. We're definitely trying different things to try and get up to you. Leader Guitar, thanks very much for the subscription. Huge thank you. You should see something come up on the screen in a minute if it works, but sometimes it's a bit hit and miss, so I have to catch them when I see them. So thank you. Oh, I don't know why I'm driving. Have a quick look, see who's in the lobby. So the only person I recognise is Jan and 77. I think that's it. But let's see. Let's see if we can get a 57, right? Yeah, a 57.4 is what we were after. I know we can do it. Hey,
we've got a new subscriber.
We've just got to keep smoking the hopium, yeah. Thank you. So last time we were here, we couldn't get any 58s. So we've definitely come a long way. Last time we were here, and actually, sorry, I tell a lie. Our fastest time was once we got a 58.9, but on average, we were constantly doing like mid 59s. So since we've been away and come back, we've definitely found time. We just need to find some more. Don't anyone come out of the pits. Beautiful turn one. That all felt good. That could have been better. I think overall this has been a good lap. I just need to get this right and then we can send it on the next lap. Or try to send it. So this corner up here could have been better, but it would have been good if I was level with my time. Right, let's try and take this in third and see if it's faster or not. Now the thing is, this setup is pretty dangerous. 57.9. Damn. But I tell you what, we're faster than the people behind, right? So let's use this setup. That's the pick. Let's use this setup. Let's take a couple of PSI out of everything. One here and one here. No, let's do two. Apply. Let's do this. Two. Test. Save. Oh, no, we need some fuel. Oh, lucky I saved it. We need a 38. Save that. And hope the tyre pressures don't go too high. And now, let's see if we can keep anywhere near him. So 12 seconds was the last one. Plus we had a really dodgy lap where we nearly died. But in all fairness, actually I'm going to... Oh, no. Might put that like that. There you go. You can see what's happening now. We've got an Audi behind us, maybe? I hope not. Oh, God. The last time an Audi was next to us, it cost us a load of time. Okay, that's good. Damn it! Damn it! We nearly died again, by the way. I said this setup is... I don't even know how many laps it's going to last. Or how long I can handle it. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Let's do this, because this guy's coming. Oh my god! Oh my god! I love it, I love it. When there's someone quicker in front of me, I just need to find different avenues. And I think we found one. It's not as quick, but it's definitely quicker. It's definitely quicker than what we were doing before. Please don't die around here, please don't die. Damn, I need to get that last corner right, but we're losing a lot of time there. More because I'm scared of dying. How much time can we make up in that last corner? There's so much time there. Nope, not this time. Damn it. Right, there's a couple of things that we need to do here, but we're definitely getting quicker. Oh my god, nearly dead. He's just getting faster and faster. Oh my god. And I'm getting slower and slower. That's better. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. That's the difference. What I'm noticing is he seems to be getting quicker and quicker and quicker, and I seem to hit a lap time which is very good, but then I start to slow down. What happened there? What the hell happened there? I'm not going to take his win away from him. I don't know what happened, but I think he was trying not to do the extra lap. And then I crossed the line and did the extra lap, maybe. I think that's what it was, mate. I don't know. But I'm not going to take the win off him. We're definitely getting quicker. Because if in actual... Did he do the extra lap or did I do it? Yeah, I didn't want to... I'm pretty sure... I don't know what happened on the line. I thought that you were trying not to get the extra lap. And then I might have crossed the line and triggered the extra lap. I don't know what were you doing. But yeah, I wasn't going to take the win off you, man. Like... Yeah, no, it's I don't take cheap wins like that. Like you just spent 20 minutes and you deserved the win. Like you were trying not to trigger the extra lap. That's fair enough. But Elo come and go. Yeah, exactly. Like and friendships last. And friendships last. Elo comes and goes. So, yeah, if it was someone else, maybe I would have taken the win. But I ain't gonna. I know you come in here, we chat. But if it was, I don't know, David Tanitza, maybe I would have just gone. No, I'm taking it. You can drop in behind, or so anyone else like. I'm definitely getting there. I feel like I definitely got quicker. 57.6. You definitely have made me improve because I had to change some things, and I think we've got better. But I feel like your lap times just get better and better and better. And my lap times, I go to a certain point, like on lap 2 or 3, and then I just quickly go backwards. Yeah, the last corner's horrible. Right. Let me just have a quick look at this setup. What can we do? In actual fact, let's see if I can get any tips. I feel like this next right-hander you take way better than me. Yeah, I don't get the nose in like that. Damn, are you actually breaking that? No, yeah. Yeah, it's all pretty much the same. Apart from that last corner, maybe, but yeah, you're pulling. You just do everything better. Hello. When does the 1.0 will come out? I'm PS5 user. At a guess, what will be 0.7? Maybe next month 0.8, or maybe next month 0.8. So August, September, October, November, maybe December 1.0, maybe. Right. But for console, if you're a console user, I don't think 1.0 is coming out on console. I don't think anyway. Could be wrong. This is the last race, guys. This is the last one. What can I do to this setup in this last race to catapult us to the front of the grid? Yeah, and you. And you. I feel like we're going to. I might end up doing something just to make it a bit of a race. Damn, why do I always start at the back? Will this guy let me go through? No, he's defending. See if we can get him on the back straight. It's not the best. It's enough for a P2. Oh my god, why? Why was that invalid? That is just dumb. $57.8. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no chance. I just need to make a valid lap. I've got to do nothing crazy. Yeah, I'll take that. Like, better a 59.5 than starting from the back. Right, last little setup changes before we call it a day. Thank you very much for all the likes, 72 likes. Thank you for all the subscription. Last race of the day, but we are back tomorrow. So, I love this. Look at this. Look at the flag that just waves in the wind. I love all these little details around the track. It just makes everything look pretty special. But you don't get to see that. When I'm sat here, I can see it. Oh my god. After you, dear sir. Oh my god, we're going to squabble between ourselves. You want me to take him first? Oh, are you going to take him? Guy in the beamer's like, yeah, please fight, fight, fight till the death. It's game over, Beamer. Well, unless you put it on the inside. No. This Beamer, he's fighting for his life. Through goes Zaza! So basically... Oh no, he's out completely! So technically we could win this one. But I'm not happy with the setup. What have I done? Yeah, the Beamer clipped the Ferrari. But watch the Delta, because Jan will be coming back through. And I feel like I've made this setup worse. There's Jan in fourth. And there's no reason why he can't close that down onto the back of us. I wish I didn't touch the setup though. Or maybe actually, maybe it was something. Hang on. Right, let's. Maybe it was the ABS. Right, let's see if we can get near low 59s on the next lap. Right, let's target low 59. I've just been testing loads of different TCs, and this one seems to be a good lazy one. Oh dear, Jan's in second already. We haven't got this race in the bag, by the way. 5 laps, and he's a second a lap quicker than me, and there's 7 laps to go. Possibly 6 if I don't trigger the extra lap. Yeah. And closing quickly. Might have to try and do a bit of defence, but it might not prevail. But we'll try. Hey, the last race could have been me in P2, just following him. But now it's me fighting. So what a good way to go out. Uh-oh, how we did not hit that wall. Right, head down. Head back down. Damn, I just lost. What was that last lap? Oh, a 59.6. No, it was more than that. Good lord, close, yeah. Just got to keep low 59s if I can. I mean, I'd take 58s if they're coming. Oh no, where did that all go? There's 3 laps left, I think. Possibly 4. No. There's not 4. There's 3. There's no way we can do the extra lap because of all that kerfuffle at the beginning. No! No! Come on! Oh no! There's 2 laps left. He's going to be right on us. No, 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 come on! Oh. Right, last lap. Ish. Right, just as long as I don't lose 1 second, I just need to do a low 59. Cue the Jaws music. Dun, 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 dun. I think we've done enough. Last corners. Don't mess it up. I said don't mess it up. Ah, oh my God. Fair play. He hunted us down. Head down, keep licking. Yeah. That was pretty cool for a last race. It could have gone boring, but I'm glad it ended up like that. Let's have a quick look at what happened. I know one more lap. I knew that we couldn't do the extra lap because of the mess that was happening here. So I was actually quite thankful. I knew I could probably do it. Damn, and you had damage as well to your diffuser. Oh my God. Please tell me this guy didn't try that. Oh no, that was a Ford. Sorry. I thought it was the Beamer again. How did you get past these two so quick? Nice, easy. Because I saw you in fourth, and then I was like, oh my god, he's in second. Just go, 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 yeah. But I felt like these two didn't hold you up at all. I was like, I was hoping that they would keep you behind a little bit longer than they did. Oh, maybe you lost a bit of time there. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Smart. This guy's smart. He was thinking of the long game, the guy in the Audi. I've lost my controls. But yeah, cool. That was wicked little racing today. We've had a fight pretty much in, I'd say, 90% of the races that we did today. There was always someone else to have a bit of a battle with. I think there was only one race where one or two races maybe. But guys, I hope you enjoyed. I hope I kept you entertained throughout the day. If any of you are out there that have not yet hit that like button, you could help me. Just help the video after it uploads, and also if you haven't subscribed, you can help me get to the 5,000 goal by Christmas. Dan, thanks very much for your for racing. I think maybe tomorrow there'll be a few more people in. Maybe Dennis. Maybe who else was there? The guy in the Porsche. I feel like the guy in the Porsche would give you a bit of a fight that we were racing earlier today. I can't remember his name, but he was in the early races. I feel like you two might end up having a battle, but yeah, guys, thanks very much. Until tomorrow, take care. I'll see you in the morning. That's not the right button. That's the one I'm looking for.